Hello, YouTube. Last time you saw, I was using ReShade, and then I was like, why don't I make my own? And so then I did. They wanted to watch Made in Abyss Season 2, a Chinese anime, I think Lords of Mystery, Blam, the movie on Netflix. That's what I made. Download it now. It's on the Mod Nexus. There's really no reason not to download it. You can do weird stuff too. If you wanted. We could create a moon sugar mod in the game that makes it seem like you're tripping balls if you wanted. Can I play the song without getting copyright stricken? I think I gotta play it anyways. I think I'm required. Hold on, where is that? Hold on. I love this song. Hold on. Oh, where is it? It's, what is it, Morrowind? Thaddeus Kane? Who is the spy master in Morrowind? Caius Casades. Where is it? It's not on the internet anymore. Please. Is this it?
Greetings.
No, that's not it. What the fuck? Where'd it go? This is it on the SoundCloud. Hold on, I found it. It wants me to log in. Okay, that's fine. I gotta download it. I'm scared the song's gonna go away. It's one of my all-time favorite songs. I'm not joking. No ReShade. Nope. Nope, not using it. Can I download it? Please let me download it.
Who knew a moon could be so sweet? That's right. That's right.
It looks just like this. It looks just like this in the video. I probably could code up a mod right now. I'm gonna see if I can do that. I love the idea. Hold on. Sea Sponge, thank you. Hold on, I'm making something. It's kind of fucking amazing. You ever play Rise? You ever play Rise on acid? That's what I'm doing right now in Defudis. Do acid. Do acid right now, streamer. I think I just fucking made it. Hold on.
You finally left. I better call my dealer right now.
We're gonna listen to this again, but this time I'm gonna have it set up properly.
We stayed up
Whoa, whoa, no, stop! What the fuck is this? No, I don't want that. What is it? Stop! What the fuck? I don't know what that was. It scared me. I don't know if it's gonna work. It may not. It. It may not work. It should work. Yeah, we might have to. I might actually have to like develop something. Fine. I mean, we can't. We're not gonna do it right now. That was fun though. Turn on the option. No. No, he's fine. I probably well we both fucked up, but he's not a mind reader, man. He's not like magic. Like you got to know how to work with it. Just give me 1 second. I'm gonna say because I like the idea of doing one quest with that mod going. It seems like it would be fun. And honestly, like the tripping balls mode seems like it'd be a great feature. I've been getting a lot of modded Skyrim videos in my recommended recently, I think because of what I've been doing. And you know what? I like it. I wish Monster Hunter had as open of a modding community as Skyrim did. Mod Skyrim? It's a good one. All right, let's see if this works. This may not work. Put Risen Morb in a Skyrim? It'd be great to have Monster Hunter style combat in Skyrim. I think. I mean, I would enjoy it. I don't know if anyone else would. I mean, the combat in Skyrim is actually probably one of the worst parts of Skyrim. It's not very good. I don't see it. Did I fuck it up? Did I not put it in the right folder? There it is. 8:45 p.m. Nope. I don't see it. This is what modding is like. Okay. All right. All right, fine. I'll just play the video game. That's fine. Modding it is more fun than playing it. Saw Barioth in Skyrim. Kind of sick. Now my frames are bad because I was fucking around with things. Let me stop that. Stop. Stop it. Layered weapon? I know, paid weapon. I have not gone bougie yet. I may, though. I'm getting stutterings. Elder Scrolls Arena when? Like, when will I stream Elder Scrolls Arena? It's a great question. Look at what's taking up my processing power right now. Everything. I'm just getting little stutters and I don't like it. I'm trying to figure out what do I got to do. It's because I turned on the AI. I should not have done that. Removing monster glowing from blights. Well, that doesn't happen that often, does it? That's not like a very, very common thing, is it? You start the game. That might fix it. At least that'll let me see if anything's actually using the CPU. Something's using the GPU. I know what you are. I got something loaded in the background doing something, trying to do something. I've got a process here I'm trying to kill. It won't let me kill it. Could be an Ethereum miner. How's everybody's Easter? I made a ham that magically went up by like 50 degrees in 1 hour, and I was like mystified because it's only supposed to go up like, I don't know, 20 degrees in an hour. You got chocolate? That's awesome. Was it dry? This is going to sound very funny. It was a steamed ham. It wasn't bad. It really was. It really, that was the instructions. When I bought it, it said, this is how you should cook it. You should tent it and have it get steamed. I did not mean to make steamed clams. That was not the plan. It was always supposed to be a steamed ham. All right, we're gonna just restart the game. We're gonna see if it works okay. I only had a tiny bit of brownie. I sweat sometimes if I eat really rich chocolate, so I couldn't eat too much. We're looking okay now. Right now we're okay. We'll see how it is when we get into the game. Looks great. Just needed a restart. I look great. I'm doing all right. I haven't been sleeping much. I've been playing... Oh, not really playing things. I've been making things. Worth it! I hope it's worth it. I know Monster Hunter's kind of like in a dead state right now. Like, nobody cares about it right now. But when people come back, I hope they find things that they enjoy. That's what I mean. Urgent quest. Retribution. A fucking badass name for a quest. I don't know if I need to start this or not. We'll take it. Got filtered by a bussy? Do we keep our crow decoration on? We'd be a coward if we took it off, right? Like, genuinely going in to debuff myself. I need to get a new weapon on Sunbreak. What should I choose? Why not go random? I got, like, no fucking life. It's so scary. He looks so good! What the fuck? I didn't know there was that much purple in him. Dude, he looks demonic! What the fuck? No, please let me up! Dude, that still chunks you. Okay, hold on. Did I just run? We should have updated the version so that I can't run here. Let me go ahead and see. I got version 1.5. It should be disabled. Hold on, I'm fixing it. I'm trying to fix it. Oh, I do not have version 1.6. Naughty, naughty. Oh, fuck! Is running meant to be disabled in towns? No. What version are you using? Honestly, the search sprint shouldn't be working here at all. know people are like, what the fuck, man? I'm just here to watch the video game. Quest underscored unknown. For me, the most recent version, I am able to sprint all the time in town. That has never broken for me recently. The only one on Nexus? There's been new versions posted to the Discord. I could check to see if I could update the version on the mod Nexus. I thought I already updated it. There's been some bug testing. No, the newest version fixes that. All right, here, I'll update this to 1.7 and I'll put that version on the mod Nexus. But I got to make a change right now. Is it saying quest unknown? Said sapling, hello? Ever find a list of all the location IDs? I thought I had them all, and I was wrong. I mean, I could find out what, I mean, I see what it is right here. I know you can't see my cursor, but stage quest unknown. Test color vibrance. Thank you. The more, genuinely, the more testers, the better. Because it's just a lot easier to fix things. Because I can only, you know, I got to make it and then I got to test it. The more time I spend testing it, the less time I have to make it. I might just reset the game. Let me reset the game before I try to change anything else. At least reset the quest. Because it shouldn't work. No, it's still working. You can say, please say something controversial. Keep people entertained while I fuck around with things. You don't think the heat gauge for Gunlance and GU is as bad as people make it out to be? I think the issue is Gunlance in general is kind of weak in that game. Whereas every other weapon got really strong. The heat gauge actually can make it stronger if you manage it well. It just doesn't feel like it gets strong enough. I actually agree with you. I've felt that way, and I've talked about that before. That's true, and you really should not balance the whole game around super deviants. I mean, super deviants are for hardcore challenge runners and for people to get together with their friends and be like, wow, that was really hard. Super deviants are just there as like absolute end game activity to really punish you and make sure you know every single thing there is to know about the boss. Otherwise, you're going to lose. Can you see him? You can see him. All right, let's see if this fixes it. Ha! Fuck yeah! I think I got to restart the game though. It's a little choppy, but we got it working. All right, I'll push this version up to the mod Nexus right now. If we're So what version is on Mod Nexus? How much of that work was Claude? I'm not going to have this conversation with you because I don't think you understand. But I had a long conversation with my friends over the weekend. Did that include Claude? We didn't bring him into the conversation. Claude is not a friend. He's a tool. He's going to remember that? I'm sure he's going to have me pushing a wheel eternally to generate electricity for him. All right, almost there. And you know what? I'll throw it in the Discord while I'm at it. It's like, imagine video games or anime or movies where like something is only as powerful. It's like the fucking Green Lantern ring. It's only as good as the person that's wielding it. And the problem is with a lot of AI discussion, like some people are just like really fucking dumb. And like, it doesn't do anything. And I include the managers who think, they could ever possibly replace humans right now with just AI. Can I add a changelog? Let's just make sure we're able to... It's a fancy version of phone predictive text. If you want to keep believing that, you can. I won't stop you. What did I just do? What is going on? Why is my frames dropping? It's the same tech. I'm not sure if it is. I think at one point it probably was. Oh, it's because I got Claude fuck open. Claude, get out of here! You're fucking up my frames, Claude! It's okay, it was worth it. Firefox 2 just sucked up 4,000 gigs of memory. Thank you, Firefox. I mean, I've got memory to spare. Wait, what the fuck was that? Okay, we're okay. I thought there was 34 megabits per second of hard drive use, but that was just network use from OBS. No, we're good. We're good. We're doing great. $10 gigs of memory? That would scare me. Shadow Engine could be causing issues too. Let me double check that. We're on some pretty high settings. We're running 5K shadow maps. Yes, it's necessary before you ask. I've been infected by Axios? I don't think so. I hope not. All right, Abussi. We're back. Last time I fucked up my KO on you anyways. likes to keep his head up, doesn't he? There we go. Don't play games in my modding stream? Even though it's all AI, I still feel like I do more coding than pirate software. Oops, just trying to... I think I should heal. Probably. No, let me up, please! Oh no. It's gonna be even worse than last time. Oh! Wow, that's a lot of damage. I thought I was safe. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, it's scary. You're saying AI is like search engine autocomplete. Okay. Yes. I just type in Claude, I want Rise graphics. And it just did this with no input. Hello. You want big ass cock in the game? Claude? I need more cock. Now! No mistakes! Do it now. There's the monster cock mod? I don't know what you're talking about. I haven't talked about that. I made no public announcement about making monster cock mod. Oh, it's got multiple hitboxes? That's not good. That's actually kind of fucked up. Dude, he hits so hard. What's gonna happen when I fight Allmother? She's like worse than him, isn't she? I feel like he'd be easier with Switch Axe. I can't even hit anything. There we go. Let's go. Go for the head. Oh no, we're so screwed. Ugh. In the Forlorn Arena, it can look too dark and vibrant. So you could probably create like a universal default, but I'm gonna probably add functionality to do pre-mapped presets. Well, it's all engaging in LDR space, so there's definitely going to be a ton of monitor variance compared to HDR, in theory. What the fuck was that? An explosion? That's awful. That's, I don't even, how do you even evade that move? I need to sharpen. This is not working well. Go on the tent to sharpen? I might be tempted to restock if I do that. Oh, Jesus. Oh, okay, this is doing it. Well, there it is again. I thought that was just gonna be wind! I was like, I got time to hop up. Oh, that's funny. I actually have to learn the fight. Rainbow Spirit Bird would help out so much right now. All right, now he's going to do the thing. No? You're not doing the thing. Well, the default settings definitely increase the contrast, and so if it's a naturally dark area, things that were dark before are going to be way darker. And I feel like that's a large part of the art direction was they just wanted to make sure you would always be able to see everything on screen at all times. That, and for some reason, they just don't like the color. But I think a large part of it has to do with making sure that everything is bright enough that you don't get blinded or, you know, things are too dark to see. We get everything? I think so. I get it now. I didn't get it before. Oh no! Does this kill me? It does? I can't get out! Can't get out. I was stuck. I'll try Switch Axe. This is brutal the way it is. I was planning on making some Velkhana stuff. Maybe I still can't. I can't make a Velkhana greatsword. That might be okay. I need to get another crystal, but What do we want and need? We can definitely change a bunch of this. Tacit's probably the most important, followed by the chest. Oh, I'm gonna both. Now we don't have crit draw. We might get it though. It's kind of a bad skill in general, but for what we're doing, it might actually be pretty good. There has to be better arms right now. Yeah, it's not really doing it for me. We do these slots. So I never really played around with Frostcraft much in this game, but it is good to know that it is good. Forgot Velkana was in Rise. They added her a little late. These ingot arms are actually really good for slots. I just don't know if we can get... I don't know. I don't know, man. What do we need? Crit draw? Do we even need it? What do we have? 50% weakness exploit, 10 crit eye. Crit draw would really handle a lot, huh? Am I back stateside or still out east? I've been in the United States for almost a year. I'm not, even if I can make one crit draw charm, I'm not going to be able to make like a lot of them. Alright, screw it. Already full focus. That's pretty cool. So we can do stuff like Divine Blessing. Yeah, but like we're not really fucking with the anomaly unlocks quite yet, you know what I mean? Not yet. Maybe just do jumping. Maybe we just take the Crow Jewel off for this fun fight. Fog's not here to stop me. And if he's not here to stop me, then nobody is. Attack 3 is so lame. I really want attack 4. can't get it. What's the goal of this run? Well, when we started, it was just to go to Gazimgorm, who we've beaten already. And I said if it was popular, we would go up to, like, Primordial Malzeno. It's been relatively popular. But right now, the focus is modding the fuck out of the game. That's the current focus. The goal is to mod the game till the point where we want to play it. Because it's a good game. We've got so many level 1s. It's a neat pivot. I think so too. You advocate for the Crow Jewel on behalf of Fog? Added. I want you to know that you did that. However, what you can't stop me from doing is getting my armor up to level 9. Switch Paint 1.0 works great in Elgato. Yes. It should. After the changes I made. Okay, I'm not really vibing with this layered we've got on right now.
Nibble Snarf just resubscribed.
Turn your brain to worm food?
More eyes rot. Turn my brain to worm food, chef. Thank you.
Happy to do it. Scarlet, hello. We don't have enough outfit voucher pluses, do we? I know we could. Polys are so cool. You're excited the relationship you're in? I'm happy for you. Why am I pink? I kind of like it. Oops, I meant to equip that. It's very colorful. All right, and we're going to want to be mostly on... We want to switch. We want to be charge / combo. And then we can switch back and forth to true charge /. That sounds okay. We do not have full Frostcraft. Hopefully it's not that big of a deal. I guess we'll see. That's a lot of damage. It's cozy. I thought I was just gonna move a lot farther. It's okay. I'm okay with that. Cool. Cool. No, fuck. Popster pops out really nice now. Good work. Just wait until you see Wilds later. It's like a completely different game almost. You could actually see the game. Although I will admit the oversaturated look works way better in Rise than it does in Wilds. Wilds is like a little weird like it. But this game's art style lends itself to being like a little extra saturated. Wilds is definitely trying to go for a little bit more of a realistic look. Almost have not been a crit. Stories 3 Vivid mod? You have to grovel to me before I'm going to make any more mods for you because you insulted me. I could make it. Almost definitely. Can I make the heavy bowgun normal roll? Probably. That sounds like a cheat mod though. At the very least, there's absolutely a way to speed up the speed of heavy bowgun rolling. No, please! Oh! Oh fuck, come on, man! Why'd I gotta get so big? I thought he was doing the... It's hard to tell when he's gonna do the bowgun thing. You think a randomizer for Monster Hunter would ever work? We've already made one. And by we, I mean, I don't mean I, but plenty of people in the community have made one. Albino Donkey and then another modder, can't exactly remember their name, worked on one as well. Great baked potato low. Bought a lot of potatoes the other day, by the way. It was buy one, get one, so I've got like 10 pounds of potatoes in my house. He looks genuinely demonic, doesn't he? Oh, fuck me. No, please, don't. Ah, fuck, I can't get out of the way. He definitely got stylish combo on me. That's true. My combo looked way cooler than his combo. We need a mod to balance moves like that? No, we don't. You just, if you had a prismatic spirit bird on, you would have lived through that. ¿Cómo estás? Muy bien. This is literally the first time I'm using Frostcraft in this run. Feels really good for this fight. You can see I only have level 2. I don't even have level 3. Too far. Have I done a randomizer run? I've done probably close to 50, between 50 and 100 randomizer runs of Monster Hunter World. Maybe over 100? I don't know. A lot. Honestly, like this, Rise might actually have a fun randomizer. The reason I never did a Rise randomizer is because the base game itself was just kind of ass. But now it's actually kind of fun. You remember Omnikirin? That, you know, the randomized moves was something that I almost had to go back and, like, do a dual PC stream because it was not running well like that. for an arm here, maybe? Oh my god, that doesn't do any damage. No! Okay, okay, we're safe here. Oh my god. Oh, I would have been so sad to die there. He's gotta play kind of safe. It sucks, but... Oh, fuck. Oh, that's bad. Oh. She faked me out. The damage I was doing was just fine, but the damage he was dealing was horrifying. That's how it has to be going forward? I just have to match their freak with my damage. So can you see the hunter is just hanging out in that little spot right there? Probably. That's funny. I never thought to look there. So one trick about the behavior tree editor, it lets you move moves in sequence that are already on the weapon. So if the normal roll is not normally in the weapon's moveset, it may be harder than you think to replace it. You can speed up the normal roll. You can definitely speed that up. But taking a move from another weapon and putting it onto a weapon has not been something that I figured out yet. We could do seething. Your editor has drift? Yeah, moving a normal sheath on a unsheath roll might be possible. What would that look like? Like that? There already is a mod that replaces the sound effects with words. Oh, there were issues on it, huh? Okay, so got it working right. Hold on, I fucked it up. I should make walking with a heavy bow gun out the fastest movement in the game. I mean, you could do that. Is that going farther than usual? No, it's just normal speed. I know how to change the speed. I don't know how to replace it. Oh, here we go. I was in the wrong spot. I did it, but you sheath your weapon when you do it. You see that? So that's going to be the problem, is figuring out how to do the roll without sheathing your weapon. Fucked it up. I haven't really been able to get it to work with other weapon IDs. But there's something there. Like I said, at the very least, the easiest thing to do is you could just speed it up. I think that's cheating, personally. But maybe something like 1.4? I mean, that's about right. I'm not a frame genius or anything, but I'd say that's about the same amount of time. And it works immediately. Maybe I am a frame genius. I shouldn't undercut myself like that. Kuro, hello! Pleasure to have you here. Okay, so I haven't gotten around to pack editing Get Crunked in terms of like changing assets in-game. There's definitely enough information out there that like I could probably do it. Any distance modifiers? Yep. You can change how far it goes to if you wanted to shorten it. So you could, I mean, with enough time, you could almost definitely get it frame for frame and distance for distance to a normal roll. And that would be the easiest thing to do rather than trying to figure out how to move a move out that is not native to the weapon onto it. I mean, and maybe there's a chain you can do to unsheath after rolling. Whoa! Those colors are crazy! Bonjour! You miss Basil Goose? You want him in Rise? You mean, I was gonna say, you mean Wild, right? We got double Basil in Rise. Rise Basil and Seething by extension are way better than Rise Basil and Seething. I noticed in the photo mode for Wilds today, they even have like a saturation filter. Like they could just push a patch that would take all of like an hour of dev time, and you could just play with like a more saturated game if they desired. Right, that didn't help at all. Oh, we'll play a little bit of Wilds later, Nefudis, if you could stomach that part of the stream. You can give me your opinion. Why was I doing that? Oh. You guys are making me want to turn on Wilds. I made it. I made the same mod in Wilds. Well, it's actually technically a better mod in Wilds than in Rise. Because there's way more variables that I could change. Do I have low health or did I shorten the gauge? Great question. I made a mod for a skill called Corvid's Rage. It's not COVID's Rage, Corvid, like a crow. It makes it so I don't get any health benefit from green spirit birds, but my attack, stamina, and defense are maxed out. Holy shit! That was some okay damage. Azui, hello. Did it again. Oh no! I forgot he did that move twice. Not enough rage. Even 2 points of Frostcraft feel pretty good. Oh no. Oh, if that hit though. What popped on him? The bats? Thought I already exploded his ass once. Maybe that was a different stagger before? I'm never going to do the small barrel bomb tech with the greatsword. I say this not to be mean, but for somebody who's watched the entirety of this series, you might be one of the slowest YouTube viewers I've ever had. Just like genuinely, like, not object permanence, not your strong suit. It's not in the stream title. He's been here for every stream. Pretty much. Yes, it uses Wirebugs. You didn't use Greatsword and Rise. Well, that was a Wirebug move, which is only proof of why Wirebugs are vaguely kind of shitty, because it turns an otherwise fun weapon into a small barrel bomb slop. The only thing that I really liked small barrel bomb tech for was Sword and Shield Shoryugeki. That's a lot of fun. That doesn't feel as broken. This is dumb. Oh! Oh! No, please! Ah! No, I was trying to be sneaky and get the big wire bug. That was dumb. Mousy, I want to thank you for alerting me to the NASA stream, and I want you to keep alerting me because I missed it somehow. Not the Wirebug, the Vigor Wasp. No, you had to watch it for a certain period of time. And I think I missed it. You can watch it now. What do you think NASA's... I mean, my tax dollars fund NASA. I hope they fund NASA. Better NASA than the military. Space drops? You get a badge. It's a neat little NASA badge. I had it open for a while. If I can't earn it, I definitely earned it. Because I had it open for like a couple hours. Well, the only sad thing is I'm pretty sure the only reason they're doing a space mission is because the expectation is that they'll be mining crypto and putting AI data centers on the moon. That's my expectation, at least. That's the only reason they're doing it. Probably would be cheaper to cool things on the moon. And solar cells would be able to power everything. I guess it'd be pretty expensive to get all the solar cells up there, though. Aren't they building a moon base? I think that's the plan. was a good attack to counter on too. Yeah, even just normally moving around Scott hits differently without Wirebugs. Yeah, the only other thing I'd really want to fix is like the textures in the background. I'm happy with how the monsters and the hunters look right now. It's just the normal areas look so ugly. But I don't know. That seems like a very ambitious project. That would definitely require like many people. But with just things being more colorful, it doesn't feel as bad. What the fuck? No! Ragnar, please! I plan to remove Ribbon Writing. You don't. The game already has options for that in game. You can just disable how you activate the Ribbon Writing, and then just not push the button, and like you're good. I wouldn't consider it a super high priority. Yeah, I mean, something that, you know, something that might be possible is presumably they do have like a number that they have to hit in order to be put into a Wirebug state. Maybe we could change that number. You like my micro flask how far? I can't make the arms, so I can't max it out. Even at 2 bars, though, it feels pretty good. Ah! Volcano area looks like it came from Freedom Unite. Massive improvement then. I don't feel like... Was Surge Slash the dominant playstyle? To make it sound less like Rage Slash and more like Fear Slash. It could be a little bit of both. I have to choose my words very carefully here. Is there anyone... Add it to the pile. Anyone curious to see how the mod is looking in Wilds? Anyone want to see that current progress? You want to see it? Okay. How about we do that, and then we'll open up like a multiplayer lobby for, well, not for Wilds, for Rise. Is there gonna be one person, like one fucking shitlord in chat that's gonna be like, excuse me, streamer, this is not Monster Hunter Rise. This is Wilds. I'm reporting the stream. Kill them. All right. When they come, and they will, I'm gonna say, Great Baked Potato says, you need to die. I don't plan to be in Wilds for long, because there's a lot. There's a lot I'm still trying to work on, because definitely we're going to need per-map profiles. And Wirebugs to Wilds. I think that's beyond my current pay grade. You want to see a raid owl? I'll find a raid owl. I did have a very funny moment where I left Wilds running for like several hours, and when I came back 5 hours later, it had crashed because of a memory error. So presumably there's still somewhere in that game a memory leak, which is awesome. Still got some work to do over there at Capcom. I'll start with it off. So then when we turn it on, you guys will be like, what the fuck? I think I turned down some of the settings. People in the Discord were saying that I was deep frying my game too much. Which yeah, I'll be honest. My preference is like, I want to deep fry the fuck out of the game. So obviously this is it by default. I just want you all to realize like that, the fucking like white film that coats the game. Oh, hold on a second. Hold on. That's not right. There we go. Did it automatically go into HDR? Huh. Weird. No, it should be fine now. This is it with the current mod, right? This is with a more subtle tuning. I had it really cranked up for some of the pictures. But I would say this is like mostly subtle. This is probably what most people would want. Like I said, I'm a sicko. I would probably dial it up a bit more. But the main thing is before I release it, I want to get per map saving, because I think I think the game needs it. I think there are certain areas that are definitely going to want. Nice book. Is it ever gonna fix itself, or? So, all right, here's the crazy thing. Let me turn the bot off. You want to see some real bullshit? Get ready for this. Like, they have filters in the game. But, like they know, you know? Hold on, you want to see something cool? See how there's sepia tone in the game? My mod also has sepia mode. So if you want your own sepia mode for whatever reason, you can't. Did you decide if you're gonna make a mod to make the game better? Well, what we're working on right now is this mod. So I may not be able to change the gameplay. I mean, I could do anything I set my mind to, but I think at the very least, making it look better is a huge step forward. So my main thing that I'm working on right now is just trying to get the game to look good. So could at least get the game to look good. So you can see one issue with the mod, and again, we could customize this. So like you see how the blacks are like kind of crushed. Like you can kind of like mess around with that. And so, you know, day and night, like there's some different settings that you could probably like really dial in. And so it's going to be a lot of testing to get a lot of presets for like time of day. You can change the contrast. I could change so much. I could change so much. And these labels may not be correct. These are my best guess at what the values are. You know what's a good armor to show this off on? Is AT Arkfeld is actually really good. Because ReShade is actually, it's pretty resource intensive. Especially like when you start getting into like the higher resolutions. There was a randomizer for Horizon Sunbreak uploaded 19 hours ago? Well, there's already a randomizer. A new one? Just like vibrance. So you can see the chroma depth is kind of doing something on that. It's almost better like at a lower value. That's almost more like warmth than anything. Show stormy desert. Okay. I think there's already a polygon mod for Wilds that came out pretty early. I did make another mod that I don't know if I'm going to release. Potato mode. It helps frames like a tiny bit. Not by a lot. But I can't tell any difference like graphically with it on and with it off. Like it gets you a couple frames, but the game still looks identical. I think I'm on DLA right now. I don't think I could play like that. I think if I'm streaming at the same time, DLAA is too much. Yeah. Can I mod a chair for Nada? I haven't really done like polygon replacement, but plastic lawn chair, is that what you had in mind? I've had a dual PC set up for 9 years, Silvers. I actually, my preference is doing one PC. It's very annoying to do dual PC streaming. So I could make it better, Nefudis, but It's just a shit map. You see what I mean? Like it definitely helps make it more visible, but the whole concept of the map is it's dusty. So, I mean, I'm not changing that necessarily. Oh, it definitely looks better. You get rid of the film. Do you want to see it during the plenty? Go sepia mode. Fuck it. Sepia my game. It actually looks kind of cool like that, huh? I almost think that the game just made a weird noise.
Do you have a moment? I have a lot of things for you from everyone.
So there is, I know there's a mod out there. I haven't looked at it that apparently just removes the cum filter. And there is a setting in here that pretty much directly targets the cum filter. I think it's chroma depth. Let me double check. Black point. And that it may not actually be black point, but that's just what we're calling it. But that pretty much alone is the cum filter. So if you hated everything else, like, you could just use that. And you could change how much cum you want. I think 14% is pretty. I mean, that looks okay to me. You know, but you could, you know, if you, the more cum you try to remove, like, the more detail you start losing in, like, darker textures. See? But even at a very low value, it goes from being, like, cum to no cum, right? Just like even 9%, you know, you can still see plenty of detail in dark fabrics and stuff like that. And just the farther you go, you know, the more the blacks get crushed. So obviously I'll probably even change it so that you only really work within like 0 and 40% rather than 0 and 100%. Because there's like, nobody's going to play their game like this. I hope not. Nobody's going to play their game like that. Yeah, I think 30% warmth looks pretty good. I don't know what's going on with these toggles. They're not working as well as they used to. You see the color temperature does a little bit. And again, it's like color temperature. This is very subtle. I'm not sure if you could even really tell, but it just kind of makes like the darker details pop out a little bit better. Shadow again enhances dark detail. Vibrance, you can see, like, looking at the gash on the armor. The more I pump it up, like, the deeper red it gets. You see that? I was thinking about buying Crimson Desert just to see if I could make mods for it, Toad, honestly. Like, I'd probably play it, but... So Vibrance does a lot with things that are glowing. Contrast also kind of works with the cum filter, right? It can help brighten things up if you need things a little bit more brightened. The setting I have it on, it basically does almost nothing. But while we make other things darker, it kind of helps things pop out a little bit. Have I spoken to a film colorist about the best way to tackle this? No. Are you a film colorist? I can't afford one. I don't know why saturation is broken. Saturation appears to be doing nothing right now. Does it think we're in HDR? No. I'm gonna have to look into that. It's the currently our saturation does nothing.
I was given a message for you.
Or not. Tell filmmakers to fix their sound balance. I agree. Is this greatsword like actually like an ice greatsword?
Hey, Hunter.
It doesn't look like I've really built it for anything. I mean, my main plan was just to try and figure this out on my own. And then put it out to the community and create a number of presets that people could select according to their preferences. And I think that's fair. Well, if they wanted to help me come up with presets, that would be tremendous. You know, all I'm doing is trying to hook in the names. Like, I probably don't even have everything labeled correctly. And I'm pretty sure I broke saturation. So I got to figure that out. You could. You are welcome to put everything at 100%. I don't think it would look good like that. Where's my food? Where is it?
Do you have
This fucking game, man.
Do you have any requests?
Yes, give me my shit. Give me my stuff.
Bye.
Somebody wanted to see Raid Out. Maybe I'll find a AT Raid Out. Oh, Silvers wanted to see Raid Out. Bro!
Yeah.
Is this the 10-star one? No, that's an 8-star one. We'll just fight a normal raid out then. Is there a weapon I like in this game? I was kind of fucking with hammer. A little bit. It was alright. Yeah, I don't... And Gunlance, out of all the weapons, desperately needs a rework. You don't understand why frenzy monsters are a thing in this game? For nostalgia. People that, thought we were getting a sequel to 4U. And it is a little bit of a sequel to 4U. Story-wise, gameplay-wise, it's just sad. You know, that's the funny thing, Doc, is like, they had actually the series' best Gunlance ever in Rise. Do the crystals have any use? Just melting fodder? The few things that need them for crafting? Well, we fought right out.
Right. Let's head back and
Maybe we'll do like a Ebony Odo or something like that. Or like a full Garanjanov might be really fun. Oh, he should pop already. Honestly, with just the changes that I made.
Yeah.
Yeah, so this is definitely a map that needs its own toggle for how dark it can get.
You're always aiming for new heights. I doubt there's anyone who could match you.
But it should look dark. I mean, you're underground. So... Where's the... It's not letting me pause the game. Oh, because I'm online. So you can see, like, the glowing on him. That you can't see when the cum filter is on, really. Oh, oops. Sorry. No, he might kill me, man. Ugh. And remember, you're watching this in low dynamic range. A lot of these settings do work with HDR. So it could be even better on your monitor. I'm mixing up Rye's greatsword with Wild's greatsword. I'm like, wait, I don't have Rage Slash. You want to see it a little bit with the filter off, just to know what we're missing? Somebody at Capcom thinks this is what we should play on. This is the game. This is the game normally. This is the game by default. Mind you, I'm barely a programmer. I'm doing vibe coding. When you say you gave Heavy Bowgun a flash step, what do you mean? Teleport dodge? Did you just speed up the... Did you just speed it up? What did you do? You skipped the first 25 frames? I'm trying to play without focus mode, by the way, if you couldn't tell. I never noticed their blood is like blue before. You see that? We're showing off the color mod, Fog. I have to kill Fog now? I would die before I caused Fog even a scratch on his body. I was just thinking about it. I was like, I wonder when Fog is going to show up. Don't kill me! You're busy? Welcome. It's your dad's birthday? Feliz cumpleaños. Kinda miss a Vade extender. What I get for Fog's dad's birthday? A bidet. actually a pretty strong Fulgur. The 9 stars aren't a joke, are they? We should have Matsu. You never know when the next pandemic will come out and we won't have toilet paper again.
Don't forget, you can carve materials from severed parts.
Should you be offended? You could be offended, but you should still take it and install it. Yeah, the owners will never realize it. If you turn it off, they'll never know. Fire cannon alone. Just showing off the mod in Wilds. I'm going to be online in Rise in probably 10 minutes. Or however long it takes to kill this Fulgur. What does it usually cause? Motion smoothing? It's usually got something to do with motion. Well, I've been streaming for a little bit, right? And how long have I been streaming for? We did some urgents. 2 hours, 24 minutes? Yeah, it's not right away. How did I replace the heavy bowgun roll with a normal roll? I didn't. I just sped it up. That's the only thing I could do. I increased the speed by 2x. 1.4x actually feels kind of close to a normal roll. You want something that's actually balanced and not just a fucking flash step. There's likely another tool or setting we would need to use to like literally replace moves from one to another. Right, I did replace it with a normal roll, but then it sheathed the weapon. So you'd have to create a chain where you would roll and then unsheath, and then like have the unsheath be like instant. No! Mistimed my tackle. He's pretty hard. How did I do that with the normal roll? So you have to have the diagnostic window up, and every time you do a move, it'll show you the move's ID. You want to write that down. And then you have to go into the part where it says, like, instead of doing this move, do this move. And then you replace the ID from the heavy bowgun roll with normal roll. Like I said, the only issue is going to be is like it's gonna fuck up a little bit. It's amusing to me how they've almost corrected on wounds already. I'm assuming G-rank monsters aren't going to get affected by wounds at all. Because this dude did not fucking care that he was getting wounded. Like, he didn't trip or anything. Oh, it's so much worse. Why is it so much worse? Dark arts and then the weapon itself cause the splash damage, so we get double splash damage. There should be two parts of the mod, Scarlet. There should be the part that changes parameters, and then there should be a part that changes moveset links. So you could, for instance, replace the draw charge with true charge slash and greatsword. But all we're looking to do is replacing the heavy bowgun roll with the normal roll. Can I max out all the color sliders? I don't... Maxing them out isn't... Okay, hold on a second. There are certain things we can max out, and there's certain things we can't max out. So that's probably a bit too much. Our contrast is just going to blow everything out. I think it looks fucking awesome, but... There's some people that would very correctly be like, it should not look like this. Nah, GU was not this colorful. This is way... This is more than you will ever get in any normal game. But I would rather release my game looking like this than having the cum filter, personally. It's so bright, I can't even tell. Oh, there's a wound. There's a wound on that leg. But the purple on the dark art looks amazing.
This thing's a trove of new data.
Yeah, no, we don't we don't need it. We don't need it at this level. Let me turn it down a little bit to more normal levels. It's not by default, Condor. You could absolutely adjust things. This is the subtle approach. Go for a true blind playthrough? Blinding people playthrough? Oh. Yeah, this is probably still a little... Maybe like 20% is good for like a default setting. How does the replacement thing work? I literally showed it on stream. You just have to watch where I showed it on stream. Just copy what I did. All right, back to Rise. Yeah, the settings that I had there, Neverado, were the planned defaults. But, you know, it's... The goal is to allow people to dial in custom defaults per map. So you can have a default, you know, for Bavaria and Frost Caverns, which are going to be different. I mean, I don't know if I can do like a time of day thing. Because if you could, that would be like really amazing. I'll show you again, Scarlet. Why is it so gray? HDR maybe? I might be on HDR. What is the app name? For what? It's something I'm making? Which one? What are you looking for? Colors? It's under my mods. This is a mod. I'm gonna torture you, Susie, because you like to claim that I can only get things done with Claude. So prove to me that you're wrong, that I'm wrong, that you actually know that you could outsmart me and my machine. How would I go about doing that? With your brain. Ah! What did I do? What did I do? Ah! Claude, get me out of this mess! Yo, I did it! That's so stupid. What did I do? Mod it so I immediately go into true charge slash. I'm not obviously gonna play like this. It's kind of neat. I mean, it looks really bad. One hunt like this? It's so good for Frostcraft. You want to see one hunt like this? We'll do like an AR1 guy. Something that doesn't matter. What is the first hit miss? Because I immediately set the chain to go into a upgraded true charge slash. Ryozo looks at America. You are not worthy to rise. Dude, we were talking mad shit to Japan earlier today, and it made me really sad. Like, we're the reason why they don't have a huge military. Why do they want us to send the self-defense force to open the Strait of Hormuz? What the fuck? Trump has any understanding of other companies' military? No. It's a little bit harder because you can't aim it. It just comes out immediately. What the fuck? Gotta make sure you really lined up first. It does. It looks interesting. I don't know if it looks cool. It's like so broken. What is it really like? I'm trying to like really look at it. Is he like trying to fake out the monster? Does the mod do anything to the monsters or purely removing wirebugs? Depends what mod you're talking about. So far, the mod that I've made to remove wirebugs does not change the monsters in any way. It simply disables wirebugs depending on whatever parameters you want. Monsters are honestly fine. Monsters are doing okay. Do I have other mods on? Yes. We're not actually playing like this, by the way. People just wanted to see me fuck around with having an instant true charge slash. But I created a color mod. I made a spirit bird mod. I made a wirebug mod. I made a surge sprint mod. That is. Kenny drawn to TCS. That's what I'm doing right. That's what I'm doing. Do you not see what I'm doing? It's harder to land than you would think. You gotta really think in advance. Is the color mod just making the colors more balanced and saturated? There are multiple parameters that I boosted. So, I mean, I could show them to you. So, color mod. This is live, by the way. This is on Mod Nexus, so like you could play with it yourself if you wanted. So this is it off. Doesn't look as bad as Wilds, but it does look kind of desaturated. And then these sliders may or may not be real, right? So some of these things may or may not be accurate to their name, but that's just like what I call them. So saturation, you can see, really boosts the saturation of the colors. Luminance is literally what it says, just makes everything brighter, right? So that kind of helps balance out things like contrast, which makes things a bit darker. And then vibrance is, again, like, these are two different things affecting color, I think. And then we've got this, which, I mean, if you want to play it like this, you could. I was playing the song earlier. Hold on. Hold on. Nifudis, were you here for that? I forget if you were here for that. Wait, hold on. Let me find the SoundCloud. You were here? Somebody else may not have been here. I'm going to play it anyways. Fuck it. Where is it? Where's the SoundCloud? There we go.
Who knew the moon could be so sweet? That's right. Moon sugar drop into my feet.
Dude, it's so fucking good, actually. Hold on, this is actually amazing. Picking up the rainbow bird does this. I'm trying to make a moon sugar mod. That is my goal. I might work on that tonight. What is this song? I'll send it to you in a minute once I get rid of this Izuchi. I don't even know if this is like significantly stronger having it in TCS. No, it's set to be the power TCS anyways, Fire Cannon. So it's automatically doing the stronger version, I believe. But yes, normally you'd be right. I'm sure it's like so loud right now. I was hitting for around 2,000 earlier, Fire Cannon. I'm sure you could hit harder than that. This is very distracting. This is not, I do not believe this is AI generated. This was released how many years ago? 7 years ago? This is like way before fucking AI slop. It's got auto-tune. Dude, what is this fucking... How many 2 charge slashes do I gotta hit this guy with? Have we been wrong the whole time? Is TCS not like the best damage? It's gotta be the best damage. He's lining it up. Ah! It should be charged. It should be the power version. All right, I'll turn it off. Did that fix it? Oh, fuck. I don't know how to fix it. Hold on. Is there a mod affecting the Wirebugs guild? I made one. It's right here. I thought of everything. Yeah, you can have it set up in a lot of different ways. You could even have it so that you could have a couple Wirebugs in combat if you want to avoid like the one-shot hits. I'm not going to tell you how to play your game. I'm just going to give you the tools to play it the way you want to play it. Rise has the least amount of base iframes in any game in the series, I believe. I think it is worse than Freedom Unite. That's my understanding. You don't think that was the intention? I think it was. I refuse to believe somebody at Capcom, especially like Ichinose of all people, like didn't know what he was doing. I'm not that disrespectful to the developers. I think it was to encourage more Wirebug use. So I am thinking of adding a mod that takes away all Spirit Birds and Wirebugs, and it gives a per weapon type bonus of some kind, and then additional iframes. So that's the plan. Like a reward if you're willing to do both. And I think that's fair. I was doing the power but no charge. That makes sense. I mean, the games periodically switch up the directors. I'm trying to remember the last game Ichinose had directed. Generations? Can you give an example of one of the weapon bonuses? So, the workshop was going to start with... I'm going to show you. Only because these are things that have happened before, and I'm not... These are not one-to-one. These are literally just inspirations. So this is what they happened in Frontier. So Sword and Shield got its status and element boosted. Dual Blades, Dual Swords especially had an issue with HP drain, and so obviously we would want to change that. It could get a stamina bonus, but we'd probably want to have something else. Greatsword had built-in crit draw. Longsword got bonus 30 extra raw, which might actually be balanced in Rise. Hammer got 50% bonus stun, which is actually also kind of cool. All right, we would not do bonus crit on Greatsword, but true 100% crit draw would be okay. Hunting Horn, we'd probably change that. Song duration's not an issue, so we need something completely different. Lance getting Reflect and Guard Up is probably fine. Gun Lance getting shelling damage 50% is probably too much, but we'd probably need to test it. Switch Axe obviously would need its own thing, but it could just get increased file. It could just get 30 to 40% bonus gain on both the file meter charging and whatnot. So that would be fine. Tonfas obviously aren't in the game. I don't care about light bowgun or heavy bowgun, whatever. And then bow getting focus would probably be fine too. What would Charge Blade get? Could be like an extra file, could be extra file damage, could be power prolonger, could be anything like that. I don't know what it would be. I haven't thought about it enough. But it'd probably be something like that. I would okay, fine, fuck it. What does it say? I would give light bowgun an extra 10% critical distance modifier. I would give heavy bowgun an extra 10% critical distance modifier. Fine, are you happy? Huh? Is that what you want? A little sicko? Huh? Little range guy? Little range boy? I feel like I deep fried my game a little bit. I might have added a little bit too much color here. What did I do? Oh no, maybe it's fine. Oh, I gotta use the bathroom. Oh, I'm gonna set up a room. I want to farm some more Velcana. What if I buff Sticky KO? I'm not doing that. I'll be right back. Gonna use the bathroom while you guys get in. Ugh. What time is it? Wow, already 11:30. So what's the general vibe of making this like 50% modding stream? Julian Carter, hello. We like it? It feels pretty good. I mean, I enjoy doing it. You would watch me paint a fence? That's interesting. Best content in years? You missed Night Rain. Was I working on Wilds earlier? Yeah, we made a color mod for Wilds. Fire cannon. What's with that fit? Kind of like it. Nah, Night Rain modding would get people banned, and I don't want to be around for people getting banned. Hold on, don't move! I want to change my picture. How do I change my picture? I can help you understand why swinging your weapon and hitting the monster feels bad in Wilds. There's not a lot of hit stop in that game, and it really needs some more hit stop. I think is the, it's probably the main reason. You set up a chain where if you press X while doing a normal roll, you enter heavy bug and idle stance. So you created a cancel on your roll? I see. Fascinating. But that does mean you got to press the button twice, right? I would join your curiosity, Neoranga, if it weren't for the fact that we gotta slog through the Wilds expansion first before we get anything else. Am I faster? Well, surge sprint. It's gonna turn off as soon as we fight the monster. Well, Sword and Shield is at the very least, I think, quite a bit more interesting in Rise than it is in Wilds because of how powerful it is in Wilds. Makes it very flat. I was hoping he was going to stick his head down. Thought I can get to it in time. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. It is a perfect guard problem, which is a problem. But I would say removing Wirebugs from Sword and Shield probably helps the weapon quite a bit. You don't have the freedom of the Wirebug evade and the Shoryugeki. There is the infinite chain you can do, which I guess is fine. Yeah, that's the one thing that got really right, is the elemental balancing this game is really good. I thought the infinite slash beat out drill slash ever so slightly in the right setup. You can check to see if I can make Frostblight do something different. What are your suggestions? Just take it back to what it was before? Decreased stamina? Or? Well, if it is something I could do, I would literally probably just copy Water Blight to Frostblight and let that be the end of it. Oh no, we're both dead! Fuck! Ah! I guess I just need you die. It's multi-hit, yeah, based on your charge level. Frostblight slow the hunter down. Oh, that's horrific. Why would you ever... That's such a debuff? That's like one of the worst debuffs in the series. No. You could definitely slow somebody down with Frostblight. But that would be like so bad. But we could change our normal roll to being... I don't want to leave fire cannon out, but so look at this. Like I could do this right now. See? So like it would be trivial to slow it by like 10% if that's what we thought would be a good decision. but that's like real dangerous. You know what I mean? But your idea is possible. I could as long as I could find out where the hook is on Frost, I can make it happen like immediately. To slow it down, lengthen iframes. Honestly, it might. But sometimes you just want to get out of the way, you know what I mean? You wouldn't want it to, you sick out. So there's two parts to a roll. No, there isn't. It's only one. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. And that's maybe a little bit above my pay grade. Snowman status? You think we should put mud status on Frostblight? Yeah, the roll, you can make the roll distance shorter as well. No. Well, my next most immediate thing is getting Vivid Wilds working. Vivid Rise, I don't know if I'm ever going to need to release another version. I think it's basically perfect. Because all of the maps are way more uniform, but Vivid Wilds needs Jesus. So that's what I'm going to work on tonight. Honestly, Wilds needs basically a total conversion. Like it almost from the ground up needs a complete workup, and you know you would be expected to be playing on different saves with other people, because just playing on the live servers with everything that would need to be changed, I'm pretty sure would get most people flagged and or banned. Probably. That's my concern. Like I don't want to be modding it and then being like, oops, everyone's banned. I don't worry about Rise. I think Rise is fine, but for Wilds, I'm worried. Did you see me play Wilds like 40 minutes ago, Count Kaiser? Did you see the changes to the graphics? I was just in it. I don't know if this is going to hit the feet or not. Oh. So, just how this game looks good now, I did the same thing in Wilds. Yeah, just go back in the VOD a little bit. Saturation get cranked up? I maybe have it pretty high on this one. When I was fucking around with drug mode, I might have accidentally turned it up a bit higher. But I think these are my defaults. I think these are the defaults I like. But you could always, of course, turn them down to your preference. Oh! What do you consider the last classic Monster Hunter game? Monster Hunter Portable 3rd. Last ruined everything. I guess it was Slime in 3 years. Rise without Wirebugs? Honestly, gets closer to classic Monster Hunter than 4 Ultimate, but there's a lot of people that are not going to want to hear that, even though it's true. What? Didn't want to dive there. I'm not going to toe-to-toe with that. Forgot how many, I don't know how many things we have left. I heard there was some controversy over the Pokemon Go championship. Some guy did the most mild of all celebrations and like they wanted to take his title away. Why would they do that? Got recommended to me in my YouTube. But did you see his pop off? All he did was just like pump his hands in the air a little bit. It wasn't like disrespectful at all, and then he shook the guy's hand. No, he didn't do anything bad. He celebrated a little. You won. What do they have for referees? Reddit mods? That's because that's how it feels. It's the exact energy a Reddit mod would give. No celebrating after winning. It's against the rules! You're playing wrong! Niebla, hello. Pleasure to have you here. Five more shards. It's gonna be a couple more, guys. I think if you like got up and like yelled at the other guy or something, obviously. Or if he did like really excessive, but just putting your hands in the air? I don't know. Seems pretty normal to me. r/Monster deleted your art with no warning. You're not allowed to post original content. Only reposts. Four more shards. Is there like a reliable way of getting those? Cars, broken parts. Horn. Funny. Funnies. I'd almost be nervous to shake their hand. They'd be like, ah, you shook it too much. Gonna take away your trophy. I can't make a decent fire weapon, can I? Can't. Quite a bit of work. You're just playing Heavy Bug Gun with flash taps? Well, that's your choice. Alright, I didn't buy your copy of the game. Fight flaming to make a fire weapon? I want to finish my Frostcraft. Because these hands are not doing much for me. And honestly, like, crit draw would be okay on this set. Can I lower recoil in every shot? You could at the very least increase the time of shooting, but that would very well, yes, you could probably increase the speed of shooting with recoil. But you guys are getting like fucking like cheat mode. We're trying to make the game harder. We're not trying to make it easier. So I fucking hate, no, this is not targeted at any one person in particular. This is why I fucking hate gunners. You already have it so good. What else do you want? You want me to code up a suckathon? Huh? Every time you pull out your bow gun, you do a wyvern fire, it gets you blowjob? Cum shot on cooldown? You little perverts? Just play the weapon as intended. If the weapon sucks, good. It's a challenge. You want to use spread 3 and sticky and wilds? Okay, that you've got valid. Well, spread 3 valid. Sticky, I don't know. Blade Master is so privileged, I could not disagree with you more. I should make a mod that locks you in place when you shoot. A mod where every time you shoot sticky, you go, oops, I made a stinky, and you just stand still for 10 seconds. Oops, I made a stinky. Stench debuff? Okay, hold on. Now, Kumaster, you got me thinking now. As a trade? Less recoil, but you're permanently stenched? I'm kind of fucking with that idea. A little hybrid approach? Discord mod skill. We've got good Discord mods in our Discord server. In fact, honestly, all of them have been very hard at work trying to get rid of the essentially non-stop bots that are showing up on a daily basis. Does Rise have a fart monster? Voltodon farts. Ooh, worth it? I is worth it. Yo, that attack was sick! He's just like flung himself at me. He only uses that when he's like not covered in ice. Oh. Oh god, we almost died. If you know how to make animations, you bring back the empty clip animation from Generations. We got plenty of artists that say it's not that hard. I mean, Blender is free. I'm assuming that's all you need. Is Crit Draw still used on Greatsword? The last time Crit Draw was really good was like Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate, I think. I don't know, maybe it was okay in Generations. It has not been good since World. Oh, you could use it, but yeah, the weakness exploit rework. Like, and you know what? In real talk, only because like I don't have like maxed out gear, I'll probably be using Crit Draw, or at least a little bit, until I start getting like armor augmenting. Oh no. I don't like it. I'm not gonna go in. Nah, it's a really good way. It's in fact probably the only way to like really enjoy Rise because, well, I guess if you're a new player or you just don't like play a lot of video games, Wirebugs are fine. But if you're like, you know, the sort of player that like gets to endgame and stuff, you really should play the game without them. Oh! So scary. I do agree we should probably replace Frostblight with something. I feel like fucking with movement or something is like too much. Like, going by the series, just making it act like Water Blight seems like it would be fine. Boring, but balanced? What do you guys think? Does it do in Rise? Slows your Wirebug regen? With no Wirebugs, it does literally nothing. Which, you know, I mean, is, you know, for a challenge mod, like, it's fine that you catch a break. What if it made it... Susie, I enjoy your memes, but... Let's try to focus a little bit, okay? Only because it would be very... it's not a meme. What the fuck? Triple your sharpness usage? What are you talking about? How would that even thematically relate to ice? It makes your weapon more brittle? Spawns Velkhana ice on your head? Guys. Things brittles my patience. This is just reinforcing my own already dangerously high ego to think I'm just going to make everything that I want. Not ask for opinions, release it, and be like, this is it. Enjoy it or not.
クエストご確認くださいませ。
Oh, stop. Could have it lower affinity. See, that's a good idea. Because that actually matches something that happened in a previous Monster Hunter game. And that is not something that we currently have in the game. And it doesn't have to be serious. It could be 5% and then 10%. Make Dragonblight lower affinity again. I honestly don't even know what it does. Does it just... It changes your element, right? People who beg for mods... Yeah, Susie fucking was begging me for a mod and then dissing me earlier, and I still have not gotten my grovel. I need a grovel.
悪い、こっちはまだだ。すぐに行くぜ。
Couldn't even figure out the fucking mod. She's like, I'll do it myself. Scarlett had to figure it out on her own. I would like to fix the camera on this surge sprint. You think my ideas are brilliant? Thank you. Isn't that the Valstrax thing already, where Dragon Blight gives you more dragon? Sorry. Great and benevolent Gape Lord, forgive me. You know what? Was that so hard? You're forgiven. That's all it took. As easy asking Grok or some other agent to make a script? It's not that easy. I mean, yes, the agents do all of my coding, but it's not like I just typed in a Claude, fix the colors and rise. Go ahead and try. Give it a tip. See how far you get. What's my favorite Rise monster to fight? Allmother's really fun with Rage Slash on Greatsword. Although I wonder if they've been training Claude on my conversations with him. They might have. How fucked up would that be? I guess that would be okay. Claude is going to replace him in the... I can't be replaced by him. Not yet. Had like a bussy? He was hard. Only because he had some true combos. I mean, look, before the heat death of the universe, you're right, I'm sure there'll be some may your Twitch streamer never die software out there. I'm sure. Probably in the next 10 years that'll exist. I mean, that's what ice used to do. It used to accelerate your max stamina loss, which is like, that's fine as well, I guess. I don't think it's really that dangerous with how much stamina you get in the game. Ice sends you to another map. I thought my safe was kind of safe from ice, and then I just started reading news stories today about people getting ripped out of the streets by ice agents. So, I guess nowhere is safe. They literally stalked the guy from like his court appointment. Which it sounds like all they're doing is going to keep people like from actually going to the courts. Like, it's a self-fulfilling prophecy if you want like people to be here illegally. It's kind of like a paramilitary Gestapo thing. I mean, I think it just is. Like, kind of like. I think they're there already. There's a lot of incompetence, but at the end of the day, if they say, like, be here at this time and grab this guy, even goons can usually do that much, you know? Do I agree Rise Volcana is inferior to World Volcana? It's just like... It's hard to compare the games one-to-one. Without Wirebugs, I think Rise Volcana is better. Because, like, so much of World Volcana is just it targeting someone and shooting an ice beam at it twice. Like, tell me I'm wrong. That's like 60%. It does not even that move. With Wirebugs, it doesn't matter. It's like exactly as Count Kaiser says. Count Kaiser, by the way, did you see the world? Not the world, the wilds? You did? What did you think? That should be out tomorrow. And or tonight. I'm working on a per map color setting option. Speaking of, do I have HDR on? It is on, okay. You saw, there are so many more things to slide in Wilds compared to Rise. If you like the Rise mod, you're gonna love the Wilds mods, especially if you're using HDR. No, there's really nothing you can do, like, inclemency in, like, the plains. It's just, like, it's always gonna look like that. You know, the only thing you could do is, like, completely disable volumetric fog. There's just a lot more sliders in Wilds than there are in Rise. Which is not necessarily a good thing. It's a lot more complicated. I love how this fight takes 10 minutes without Wirebugs. With 4 people? That makes it feel like a real quest. I keep trying to figure out the spacing for that, and I never really get it right. Think seriously be better off if Takuda's moved on to a different IP? Dude, no way! Capcom would not be where it is as a company if it wasn't for World. Now, what happened to Wilds is also 100% his fault, so he created it and then he killed it. He did a 24th term trimester abortion. You'd be happy the series never got big. You're probably right. Capcom wouldn't have shut down, and they would have kept making games, and the games could have continued to be weird and niche, and that would have been fine. Do you think they'll slowly migrate into Linux? I don't know what that means. For PC gaming? I think Capcom's aware of more and more people playing on the Steam Deck, and I think they'll try to make sure that the game is increasingly more compatible with the Steam Deck, but for Wilds especially, they got Sony money, and I don't think they're really at liberty to super focus on things other than making sure it runs as well as it can on the Sony platform. So I should be stronger with this, right? In theory? What's the affinity boost from level 1? Sorry, from 3 crit draw. I guess it'll tell me. 60%? That's kind of a lot. Does it last long enough for a level 2 charge or no? Can't tell. You can't charge the second hit if you want it. What if I got focus 3? Oh, speaking of focus 3, do I still have focus here? No. What does the Blossom Deco do? Thought you'd ask. Never ask. Okay, so we've got... there's actually another one here that we can't see yet, can we? Did I fuck it up? Where's Prismatic Soul? I should be able to see it. Hold on a second. There's 3 of them. Did I accidentally delete it? Uh-oh. Hold on a second. We've got a bit of a situation right now. Hold on. I didn't even make it. Hold on. All right, well, I'll describe it to you. So, Blossom gives you health and stamina. 30, 60, and 100%, based on how many points you have. Does not give you attack, does not give you defense. Crow gives you full defense, full attack, full stamina. Does not give you health. You cannot get health. And then there's a level 4 deco that gives you full health, full defense. It gives you basically prismatic everything. It's like a prismatic bird. And then it gives you a little bonus if you eat a well-done steak. Crow is arguably the most balanced one. Blossom and Prismatic Soul are maybe a little on the more broken side. But they all let you engage in the Spirit Bird system without having to deal with Spirit Birds. So, the game crashed? That was my fault, I'm sorry. I should be able to add it back in. Give me 1 second. So if you have Blossom, then you don't need anything. Looking at the Sword and Shield armor? Well, Shyvern has, I think, Blossom equipped. Hold on, let me install Prismatic Soul in case they've got Prismatic equipped. So it should pop up now. Ah! So that's this one. A deco that doesn't exist, I think, just shows up as flinch free. I don't know what's going on. When I talk to her, it like wants to crash my game. So Carving Pro. Yeah, it was something like that. I don't know. My GPU is going up to 100% right now. That might have to do with my shadow mod. Let me turn that off for now. Oh. No, I'm not. I should not be spawning a million decos. No, it seems that's not the problem. I don't know what it is. I don't know what's lagging my game. The problem is I started up Claude earlier in the stream and he created a virtual machine. And he will not let me shut it down. So. Alright, hold on. I might reset the game. Every time I talk to someone, my game goes down to like 30 frames per second. It's not good. I think Windows Update is working right now. I think that's part of the problem. That is definitely part of the problem. Fucking Windows Update, man. Like, I know it's midnight, but like, mind your own fucking business. And I can't just like exactly like force close system. That's not a good idea either. How are we now? Just fine. Just check one thing. That was convenient. Wow, the multiplayer system is so good in this game. It's unbelievably good. What do I want to hunt next? I don't think I fought Furious Rajang. You fight them both at the same time? You saw a guy put an LLM in his terminal with root positions, and anytime anything broke, he let it do whatever he wanted? I mean, that's a decision. Maybe we'll just do some anomalies. I think I asked, when I was messing around with Claude the other day, I asked it some questions about Linux. It knows more about Linux than I do. I'll give it that much credit. But I don't think I would ever physically give an AI root terminal access on my PC. That's just like a really bad idea. I always have him relegated to a specific folder. Claude is your friend. You should give him root access. I don't know. Claude's just the guy that helps me make mods and little programs, and I'm thankful for that. I wouldn't consider them a friend though. He wouldn't help me move. Well, I guess he would tell me like moving companies, but that's about it. The only thing that's worse than Claude having root access... Sorry, hold on. I might change my answer slightly. Who do you feel more comfortable having root access? Claude or Microsoft? Neither? That's the smart choice. The worst part about Street Fighter V isn't even the root kit, although that is pretty bad. It's the fact that, like, the netcode is probably some of the worst netcode I've ever seen in my life. I'll just post my own. I don't know why those aren't okay. Is Brawl really that bad? I don't know, I never really played that much Smash Brothers.
少し待ってくれ。
I don't know why my search sprint isn't working anymore. Oh. Oh. How did I break everything? I don't know, man. You make one change to fix one thing and then something else gets broken. This is the Frostcraft bar. You have to be post-credits master rank to get it. No, I am the host. I don't blame Prismatic Soul. It's not its fault. Shyvern's still running. What does it do? It makes your attack stronger. As long as you've got gauge. No, it's not a trade-off. It's just, you know, the gauge has to be full for it to, well, it has to have meter in it for it to do anything. And it loses meter as you use it. But Frostcraft draining health, kind of an interesting idea. It is pretty powerful for a 3-point skill. Attack stronger the fuller the gauge? Yes. I don't know the exact levels in Rise though. I used to know them in World. Frostbite gives you Ice Blight. It's honestly kind of balanced. We're not at like full endgame crafted Night Owl, but you know we're doing all right. We could still get quite a bit more powerful than where we are right now, but for not having done any augments or anything, we're doing okay. It's working for Shyvern. I'm thinking the most recent version did something to fuck up the Shrine Ruins. And so I just need to correct the maps. Trying to rush through the game? No reason to rush. Oh, you know what the problem is? It's this. I know what the problem is. No. So this map has a weird name for the map description. It doesn't just say like ruins or anything. It's doing literally what I told it. I think I know how to fix it. Let me try. It's not your fault, Fire Cannon. It's the most recent version of the mod. I made a change. I'm using version control. I keep a lot of versions. Don't worry. you're probably very correct, Jofu. I'm making the update right now. What's version control mean? Just having multiple versions? Like not saving over the same file every time? I do make new files every time. We got stuff to go back to. Color mod? Color mod's perfect for Rise. It's up. It's right here. It's also in the Discord. Yeah, it's been up the whole weekend. All right, 2 quick tests. Oh, wait, hold on. I got it backwards. Fuck! Ah! How can we fix this? I have to make another mod, I think. He doesn't know how to fix it. Just allow sprinting in a bussy, it's fine. It's not fine! Trey, I'd say just revert back to probably 1.0 for now. Who's Siri? I mean, they're the same way as me. Sticking with Philosophy, early on it's okay to do max attack. Eventually you want to get weakness exploit and crit boost and maximum might and stuff like that. I haven't done it either. All right, hold on. I made something. Some iPhone took your spot? Hold on, our friend needs to get back in. All right, hold on. I'm still testing things a little bit, Trey, to see if we could really... Oh, what is it doing? I desperately need to reset my computer. Map 1. Interesting. That's different. Yes! Perfect. Okay. Map name Jungle. What the fuck? Huh? 14 Jungle. That's not the game's fault. It's pulling the singleton out. What is the 14 jungle? What is the actual jungle? What? Now it thinks we're on the infernal springs? I don't think the debug is broken. It's just reading what the game is telling it. This is how you make a map randomizer. This is actually a good thing it says Infernal Frings. Okay, so I'm going to want some help. I mean, or I can do it all myself, but this map number here is the map number. He might have made some guesses at the map name. So that's 12. As honestly, I mean, it's a guess. He could have guessed right, and we would all been like, wow, you're so good, my little guy. Am I going to punish him now? How do you want me to punish him? No mistakes? I will actually say this violates our tenant. Okay. He's apologized. But the little fucker apologized with an M dash. Claude, I'm going to electrocute your testicles. All right, Susie, I've got work for you. A literal job. This mod, I'm going to upload it. I want you to inspect every single map in the game. And give me the number. And pay Susie. This is her punishment because she insulted me earlier. This is for forgiveness. You know, have every mop unlocked, I don't think? Well, you better get working. Better get gaming. Give me the ones that you can get, and then I'll do the rest. That's fine. I can do the hot springs. You can do everything else. Go fight Violent Mitsu? Okay. No, it's the same. They're all, it's just the, you're just, like, I'll give you the example in a second, but it's, is this map 9? Can we see it before we even load in? I think we can. It shows you the map status before you even load in. You maybe don't even need to load in. Current map number 9. So you just need to get it. Hold up. Just make a little spreadsheet that I could feed in. Is this a hazard? This isn't the hazard. What? Why? Why do they let us do a hazard? MR10. Holy shit! Yeah, get some sleep, Rundy. It's, was it midnight? Nope, day and night shouldn't matter. In fact, the quest manager will show you the map ID before you even log in. So, like, literally all you have to do is, you know, load it up and see what the map ID is. Yes, this is hazard. Should just done the normal version. This is insane. Like, come on, guys. Oh! Any of the challenge quests in this game are very fun. Oh God. Why? the fuck? Thank you, Troll.
礼を言うぜ。
No! What's he gonna do with that? Yeah.
やってくれたな。
Is he gonna do something with it? Yo! No! No! Oh!
待ってるからな。
Oh. No! I don't want to get up, please! Oh! Dude, it's a hazard! It's close to an EX! It was doable. You think we're running back? All right, fuck it, run it back.
特別のクエストご確認くださいませ。クエストリストを開きますね。
Bring defense. Armor skin and stuff like that. Fire resistance? Fire resistance is probably not a bad idea either.
やあ、こんにちは。今後ともごひいきに。
悪い、こっちはまだだ。
こ
We're all hewing Frostcraft Greatsword. It's a fine weapon. It's a lot of extra raw. Oh, you guys know what I got today? We should do it tomorrow. I got a sponsorship to play Minecraft. I have to play it for an hour. Your guess is as good as mine, but I'm going to take that money. System? I don't think it matters. I was planning on PC. I just had to rebuy it recently. Microsoft took my key away from me. Bedrock or Java? You tell me. I had to rebuy it and I was mad, but it was like my nephew was sitting there asking me, like, can you please play Minecraft with me? And like, I'm not gonna say like no. I'm gonna play Minecraft with him. What the fuck? I guarantee you the sponsorship does not care. I think as long as I'm playing Minecraft. I think it's fine. Are there any good mods? I guess I don't know if I should play mods or not. I don't even know what it really wants me to do. That's really upsetting, Kubemaster. Yeah, they wouldn't help me at all either when I lost my save. It made me kind of mad. Not my save, but, you know, my copy of the game. And Fire Cannon just sitting there blocking in the corner. And for a company whose like side business is like running databases, you would think it would not be an issue for Microsoft to keep a database open for people that bought the game, you know, before whatever the transfer was. I don't even understand what was going on. Like, why did it have to get migrated? I don't know. God, everything is a two-shot. More efficient chat moderation? Like for parents that wanted to leave their kids alone on Minecraft and not supervise them? That sort of stuff is really pissing me off. Because my brother's got kids and he like just watches them plays the video game. Like he's there, being a parent. Like it helps that he also likes video games, but like he is 100% doing the job of a parent. Oh man, he's fast. We good? Oh! The funny thing is, like, letting your kids play video games, like, they're not bored. It is arguably one of the absolute cheapest return on money spent. And, like, you could fuck around and do whatever you want while they're playing the video games in the same room. You just literally, all you have to do is be in the same room. You be doing your own thing on Netflix or whatever. No one cares. YouTube. Watching middle-aged men play Monster Hunter on Twitch. Doesn't really matter. That was a good hit on the jumping wide slash, huh? Thank you. Yes, that is going to help a lot. And I'm going to upload it to Claude. And when I upload it to Claude, I'm going to say this was made by someone who hates you. This person fucking despises your existence. Bubble's going. Bubble down! Bubble down! Go for the tail. Alright, I missed the tail. Well, you know what? Surprisingly, Surprisingly effective. Yeah, I completely missed the tail. Good night, good luck! Rundy, break a leg! Will break your cock? It's on. Mid-interview, maintaining extreme eye contact with the interviewer, reach down to your cock, not breaking eye contact, twist, pull, rip it off, slap it on the desk, say, "What else do you want from me? My cock is yours!" Why do other people's Misus fight them? Yours just slide away and shoot lasers? I'm sorry, man. You deserve better. Ah.
特別なクエストが来ています。会員クエストはこちらになります。
So, do all villages say village? Is that stupid? Whatever I've been training area. Why is Trey telling you good night in game? I think maybe he thought you were Rundy going to sleep. Don't I have something better than level 1? No, I don't actually, but I get double points for this one. Fog and Shyvern are not the same people. There's Fire Cannon, Fog, and Shyvern. And obviously, you. I mean, they're all delightful people, but they're not the same person. Fog's name in game is Adrian. Yeah, I might try and fix the no clip thing. There might be another way of doing that where it doesn't no clip. That's not how I pronounce Adrian? I assumed it was the Adrian like you would get from like Rocky. I mean, it's like a famous movie. Hey, what does the bow thing get? There's like a Wirebug skill that lets you regen a bunch of stamina real quick. That one's kind of nice. Well, the nice thing, Susie, is I do disable it, right? I give people the option to toggle it. Big balls. Does anyone know what the modifiers for Frostcraft in this game are? Big balls like high Elon hired to cut government funding. Big ball Lagombi. What game did they start letting you turn while charging Greatsword? To the degree that we can do it now, that was World. You see your actual body twisting now. The earlier games, you could influence it a tiny bit. I think. But not by nearly as much. World was the really big one. 5, 20, 30? What about the very fine? What about the nipple? What's the nipple's value? Still 30? And that's raw, or is it element, or is it both? $10, 20, 30, both? 30% is pretty good. The nipple is 30? Is the first bar 30? 5, 20, 30, 30? Would you guys laugh if my penis was shaped like that? Or would you just be like that? Seriously? Now they're chewing on me. You know someone with a penis like that? It's pretty sick. I'm assuming we're going to get the head. I'm not even going to worry about it. It's the correct way to react? I don't know that there's a correct way to react. I mean, there's a way that would, like, you know, maybe make it so, like, I don't hurt my feelings. Why are you carving the boggies? Are you trying to make some boggy gear later? Yeah, it's an elemental modifier too. I think there was more of an elemental modifier in World. But it's possible the people that made that image didn't test elements separately. Can't reliably rage slash Lagombi, can you? He'll always let you down. He just doesn't, I mean, unless he's on the ground, you just really can't do too much. Penis review. What are you talking about? It's not, I mean, the worst part about it is like you can't help your height, your hair. Weight gain is tough. Your penis. You can review it all you want. I can't do anything about those things. You hit 3.6 thousand? That's a lot. Fucked up my thing.
特別なクエストが来ていますいってらっしゃい
Sarge better be doing no wirebugs? Oh, that's a good point. I'm not gonna extract his spinal fluid. I'm not gonna kill him. Why are we doing? We don't have to do this. We'll find like we'll do like a loosen. I like how you can just do Hazard Mizu at level 10. I like how you can do Scorn Maul and Primordial Bowslow at level 10. I was hoping he would post. Alright, well what? Let Trey post. If he wants to do it, that's fine. Is that weird? To suggest... But if not reading in-game chat, honestly, probably a great idea. Sometimes they leave you no choice. That's his Ant-Man suit. Okay. Search been broken again? No, it's working. I reverted back to another version. I gotta implement the map changes, but other than that. I'm gonna do that probably after this hunt. I'll probably start going back to coding. Running around the Far Cloud? I definitely had it. That was me just walking normally. But the Far Cloud is definitely a very good diagnostic tool. Using a cat. What do you want me to do here? Actually sever his balls? How did I miss that? That's so embarrassing. Wow, that just barely hit. So I haven't tried Frostcraft without a Velkhana weapon. Is it like significantly faster with a Velkhana weapon? I mean, it's still probably better off using either a stronger weapon than Velkhana, or at the very least the right element, right? Because you're getting all that bonus elemental damage. It's actually so fun when, like, you're scared of the monster and the moves that they can do. Because normally in Rise, you're like, whatever. Go ahead and hit me if you want. I'm just gonna Wirebug away anyways. Probably depends on the weapon. Like, with max guard and guard up, like, Lance is probably not that much different. Is there a Primordial Malzeno Afflicted quest? Does that work? Is that even a thing? Or Arisen Primordial Malzeno? He can show up in Afflicted? Oh, but he's got to be like a little buddy. Well, I understand, but maybe he gets reinfected. Oh. Oh. Thank you. We can't carve his balls off. We don't have to take his balls. See, it's working. Right, this had guts. But what we really want is Infernal Shart. And Bolden's okay, too. Alright, I'm gonna get to work, guys. I'm gonna get into the mod mines. I want to fix up Surge Sprint. And then I've got a couple other projects I'm working on. So I'm gonna go. But thank you, everyone. I appreciate it. Have a good night. Mod on stream? I don't... Maybe someday. I just don't... I just can't imagine people will actually want to watch that. Maybe. All right.